Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Lighting is all over the place, and I couldn't understand why. I don't have my fucking lamp on. Hey, JJ, you're supposed to hide all the mess. Everything is running so slow. I don't know what that means. Hi, Nassim. Almost 2 years? Whoa. Disgusting. Okay, y'all voted to play The Sims, but I want to show you, Foundation first because apparently I have played 67 hours in the last week, which I was not aware of. Hello? Why is this not popping up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. So this is Foundation. I loved this game years ago, but it was kind of glitchy and because it's early access and there were a lot of like mechanics that made it hard to play long game. Thank you, Katie, for the resub. Sorry, my brain stopped working. But since I played last, they have improved it so much. And so this is 67 hours of work. You start out, hold on, these people want to join me, which is good because we have a lot of jobs that aren't filled right now. You start out with this and you go from there and you can unlock stuff and watch a noodle. So let me give you a little tour. I just recently started building up this sub village because I finally got access to this part of the map and bridges, which means I can start mining this as soon as I figure out what fucking minerals are here. But for some reason, my fucking bailiff is taking for fucking ever to get any fucking thing done. So, but anyway, look at my pretty bridge. Look at my little flags. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? So anyway, so like as of now, this is what I'm considering like the entrance. I would like to build up like a castle. I'm not entirely sure where. I might build up the castle on this island. But I don't know. It takes a while to like move around the map. Which again, why is this is 67 hours. Anyway, so here, I'll have the map going so you can like see them in action. Like look at my little villagers. Look how like up close you can get. Look at them. Look at them just chilling. They're so cute. Look, this is a bakery. It's got loaves of bread. Got a little market here. One of the things I really like about this game that is different than other like medieval city management games. One, I love the cartoon style. Two, there's no like disease mechanic as of now, at least. So like people can leave, but they're not gonna like randomly die on you. But that also means that like the population mechanics work differently. Anyway, one of my favorite visual effects is that the pathing, they determine the pathing. You can kind of like control how it works, but it's based on like where they happen to route and what the most like used path becomes. And so it ends up looking like really beautiful and organic, which I freaking love. A lot of these types of games you have to like draw out the pathing, and because it's on like a grid system, it ends up looking really like formulaic and very like Roman. They also determine how they build up their houses. So it's just like a lot of different Like it's a lot easier for things to like build up organically, which I love. Am I still streaming? Because something weird happened to my thingamabobber. Okay, it's back. Okay. And there's no grid system, which again, I love. So it looks a lot more organic than a lot of these things. Hi, Zero, welcome back. Me trying to path on Animal Crossing, the worst. It's so frustrating and you just want things to look cute and detailed. So there are ways to like manipulate the pathing. For example, like these fences, they know not to go through fences. They're smart enough to figure that out. And then you can also paint what is considered like forbidden land. So for a while, they were walking like on the fucking very edge of the cliff. And so I was able to paint that as like forbidden land, and that got them to like start using this. But it like takes a little bit, which is also kind of like a cute detail. Like it's not like an immediate change or shift that happens. But like you can see they were doing that over here too. So I built up some fences. But what that does mean is sometimes their pathing gets like broken because they build their buildings. Like you just zone an area and tell them this is residential, this is where you can build, and they build up their own houses, and they're not very smart about like leaving room to walk through. And then they build up their own houses, like the density and stuff. They build it up themselves. Which again is just so cool because so many of these you have to build up all the little, like every single building. And again, it just looks so, it's not very medieval of them. But like they built up this own little like cul-de-sac. Isn't this cul-de-sac so fucking cute? They did that. I didn't do that. See, this is the whole zone that they were allowed to build in, and they ended up building this little fucking cul-de-sac. It's so fucking cute. And the level of detail that you can go into when you're building is so fun. So this is a tavern I have here. I'll show you. Anyway, if you like the idea of city builders, but you're intimidated by like how in depth and detailed they can get, this I feel like is a very good one to play because it's not going to be like as overwhelming. Hold on, let me give people jobs and then we can build something up and I'll show you what it's like. Okay. First of all, like sometimes I'll follow their natural paths, but I could just go in the middle of their path and they would just build up a new one around it. Very cute. Very cute. What should we build? I just really love this like paint system. It's kind of like in like cities, City Skyline in SimCity where you like draw up roads and you say this area is residential, except because you're building it along roads, it still ends up looking kind of like grid-ish. What do we need? What is that? Oh, that's the sheep farm. I don't really need more. We can build up a church. Let's build up another church. Bitches love churches. Okay, wait, hold on. We got one there. We have one there. We have one there. You don't have a door. Okay, here. I'll show you. Oh, you're not a church. You're a manor house. Okay, let's work on this then. Okay, so like you, as you like work on the game, you unlock all these little things. I wanted to like, and then you like determine, but like you can also turn the snapping off and you can just sort of like build it up and put it wherever you want. And it'll still like work, which is neat. We need a door. Why are you not snapping to the door? Oh, you want it there. Okay. Anyway, I wanted this like here. What do we think? Is that cute? I feel like it has to. Oh, that's cute. Just kind of like popping out like that. That's cute. That's cute. We'll do that. Oops. Okay, but oops. Okay, but I do want this to like. And then we can add a chimney if we want. That's cute. Requires to be attached. Okay, there's nothing to attach it to. But put like a little. No, that doesn't want to attach. I'm trying to show them how customizationable. You're making it hard to show them that. Like, look, I can put like a little. Let's put a cute little arbor. That's cute. Cute. Let's do like a little fence vibe. That's fun. Bitches love fences. It's me. I'm bitches. I promise we're gonna build in The Sims. Although technically, this is building. Like, no one specified why I specified, I guess. I found a gold deposit. Where? God, see, it's all the way fucking over here. We're building up over here. Can you please investigate this fucking rock? Hold on. Yes. Investigate that, please. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oops. She cute. She cute. Ooh, maybe like a flag? Bitches love flags. I have nowhere to hang the flag from. Awkward. Okay, maybe we'll do like a little, oh, that's huge fountain. Just like a tiny fountain would be cute. It's like itty bitty. Okay, that's a big one too. What is this? Polished basin. Requires to be attached to something. Let's just do an itty bitty fountain. Well, that doesn't really make sense for the area, so we're not gonna do a fountain. Just kidding. Okay. And then this stuff is automatic, but then they're gonna come build this up. And because this is like residential, this just increased the like desirability of living here. So we might end up getting more housing. Potentially. They usually only move into an area if there's new jobs in that area. Oh, look, someone's building. That's also a new house. How exciting. What villager, what path are you upset about? Who is she? Where are you, girl? Are you in there? Cannot reach refined bents. Cannot reach house. Where are you? You're stuck inside this house, aren't you? She's just gonna have to figure it out. I am not deleting that whole house for her. I'm sorry. Currently I make enough money that I don't have to tax them. So like 103%, which means every once in a while I can just be like, hey, I need money. and they'll give me money and they'll lose 30% of their happiness, but because they're not getting taxed, they'll be fine. And it'll like go back up almost immediately. We love that. Okay, let's buy more decor for our cathedral up here. This is kind of the closest you can get to like building a castle, to be honest. I mean, I think. Have they added more? Maybe they have added more things. Let's see. See, they haven't added more stuff. They have this stuff, but this is for like a specific questy thing that I'm not looking to fulfill right now. I also don't have enough villagers. Like, I have too many jobs to fill to add more people to my monastery and my abbey. So there's nothing I can really do about that. Something that is finicky about this game is you really have to pay attention to your inventory systems. So that's what all these little pop-ups are. Like, you get used to them after a while. Like, they're annoying, but it can like slow down your entire like natural progression if you don't like pay attention to like where everything is. There's also like a military system, but it's very low key. You just like send them off on stuff and then they do it. And they bring back like treasure and shit. But again, you have to think about your like inventory system. So if they bring back materials that you like don't have a set inventory for, they put it in, they put it here. And then it's just like here. And you can't sell it or anything. It just sits there. So you have to like build up an inventory place for them. We'll put the gems here, and theoretically they'll bring them here, and then see, like, look, they did this. They did this to themselves, and they're gonna complain to me about it. And I'm like, you did that, so feel free to undo it, but it's not my problem. This is a little tavern. This was the first one built up, fun fact. Oh, look, there's my little soldiers coming back from some sort of, I don't know, some sort of something or another. Look, I got little sheep. Look, you can have infinite sheep. Look, we got a black sheep. If you do it enough, you get a little black sheep. But look at all those little baby sheep. They're gonna grow up to be big sheep. Just wait. And the developers are very funny. Like, look, that smell. And you keep at it. Now, don't go complain to the devs if the game crashes. They'll ask you, how many sheep did you spawn? If they do, don't answer. Because they'll be like, duh, that was predictable. What did you think? Are you trying to see if there's a black sheep? Because there isn't. Your persistence honors us. Oh my god, a black sheep. Impossible. Sorry, I could not know for sure. I'm just a game button. I just go back to being a normal button now. Have fun overpopulating with sheep. I will. Thank you. I will. Where are my cows? I don't remember where my dairy farm is. Let's find my dairy farm. Oh, I think it's over here. I don't know if there's like a special cow. I feel like they aren't. Oh, there they are. They're the new cows. Oh my god, so many cows. Here, let's widen their fence for them. They deserve more space, poor cows. So anyway, this is how I've been spending my mental illness days, because brain bad, but many cow make brain good, you know? But like, this game is dangerous. You'll get so sucked in. Brie came into my room the other day and she was like, how long have you been sitting there? And I was like, I wasn't gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. Oh, look, Oh, there's a couple. I think that one's just in shadow. Look, that's a special cow. Look how many cows! Moo. Oh my god. I love them. So I've been doing this and I've been watching Greek, and it's a very good combo in case you were like wondering what to do with your time. I highly recommend it. Are you still, is it still her? Yeah, she'll figure it out. That's not my problem. It's really not my problem. I have so much money and like not very much to spend it on right now. Let's see. Can I buy anything here? Not really, no. What I should be doing is like promoting people. And that makes them like more specialized. And then they'll like do different jobs. But the problem is they expect a better lifestyle, which like fair. But I have so many jobs that I need novices for or serfs for. That's like the lowest. Like thingamabobber. You know what I mean. That like I can't afford to promote people right now. Anyway, I really recommend this game. 10 out of 10. Make me very happy. Sorry. We are going to play The Sims. We are. I want to. Katie, I did see that you were like one of the only people who voted for Animal Crossing, and because we're friends on the machine that you play, what's it fucking called? The Switch. Because we're friends on the Switch, I have been seeing you playing the Switch a lot. Like I see you. I've been seeing you play Animal Crossing. I see you. You're valid. Look at him just sitting, just chilling. These are not actual graves. There are some city management games where you like actually get to build up a cemetery. This is not one of these games. That is purely decorative, which does make me a little bit sad because it is kind of cool, but you have no access to entertainment. I'm not entirely sure what counts as entertainment for you, but like there is a fucking tavern like right here. So I don't know. It kind of seems like a personal problem. Not a me problem. Oh my god, that's a lot of cows. Okay. We gotta remove some of these cows. It's too many cows. The number of cows you have does not impact how much milk they get. That'd be interesting if they did that, though. Okay, hold on. There's a fence. There should be a fence here. Can they not walk through this? They can. I've seen them do it. Don't they? Now I'm second guessing myself. No, because I put them in front of churches and they walk through it. I don't know why they're walking through it there. Don't do that. Walk through the cute little arbor that I gave you. God. See, there they go. Good job, guys. And so eventually this path will like wear down and they will start using that instead. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. There's a person who wants to live here. Thank God, because again, so many jobs. I guess there's like not as many jobs now. It's mostly transporters that we have. You need a lot of storages. That was one of my first mistakes when I started playing this game is I wouldn't make very many storages, but it's going to make your life so much smoother. So you'll notice like I have a storage and a granary. Where's the granary for here? Maybe I don't have a granary. I used to have a granary here. Look at all the sheep. Like near everything. So like there's a granary right next to my mill and like the bread store. How are people getting through here? Are you going through the church? Why don't you guys just go? I mean, do whatever. It's not my business. What is? Oh, that's a warehouse. Like practically near every single business. You just have to. Okay, let's. They also added this mechanic so you can free build now, which is very cute. You do have to be careful sometimes though, because they will have issues with routing sometimes with these fucking awnings. And it's very annoying, but there's only so much you can do about it, you know? Let's put this back here. That's cute. I just hate that that's sticking out in the middle of the road. Like, that bothers me. They don't seem to care though. Oh, someone built a house here. Oh, I was just thinking how cute a house there would be. I don't know why it's a low desirability. You're literally like next to this like fucking, you're between two different fucking castles. Like, what do you mean low desirability? Liars. The music reminds me of Raft. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. We're totally gonna play The Sims. I swear. I swear. That sounds like a good trade. Do that. Okay. Yes, come live here. Thank you. Okay, that means we can promote some people. I like to promote the most unhappy people. I feel like it's gonna make them happier. You're like, oh wow, everyone's 96 though. Like, I love that for us. Okay. But then they also like have nowhere to work. So now we have to build them somewhere to work. Hold on. Hold, please. I just built up. Okay, she still hasn't finished this. Can you fucking tell me what kind of stone that is, please? Okay, hold on. We have a bakery over here, right? Bakery. We have a bakery. And you have 2 bakers. That's good. That's good. We have tax people. See, eventually we need to migrate this way because there's a bunch of quartz and gold over here. And then we can make jewelry. And then I can have like citizens because we'll have a luxury product. But for now, we can't really do that. Okay, we're going to build another blacksmith. Which, what is this? This isn't, yeah, that's an iron smelter. Okay, so blacksmith. Bailiff found, oh, a marble deposit. We don't have any marble. Okay. Wait. Okay. Commoner. Okay, stop being a woodcutter. Okay. And then we can see what jobs are actually available. Wait, that's not. Okay, I just want to make sure it's not assigning commoners to these jobs. Like, I want you to be serfs. I'm not confident that it's doing that. I'm not confident that that's what's happening. I think they're assigning whomever. Yeah, okay, fine. We can give you that stuff. But you have to give me money in return. See, look how cute it is now. So cute. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised she just hasn't, like, died. You're waiting for a builder. Okay, how many soldiers do we have at this point? Okay, I try to keep it at 35, which might be, like, a little too much, but I do want to build up another fort, like, here. Holy shit! All right, here we go. Now we can build up something else. Could someone change my category? Don't at me. Just like for a little bit. Technically, my title still stands. Okay. So that's gonna build that. And then we can assign more people to that job. Is this still... Who are you? Oh, yeah, no, that's a you guys problem. I didn't do that. That's not me. You'll figure it out. Thanks, Zero. I'm not sure why they're going in here. What are you doing in here? I made some good deals. I made some bad deals. I really went in the hole with this one. Oh, shit. That's a fucking gravestone. Hello? Maybe there is death. I'm so confused. Who died? Okay, there should be a sister here, so I'm not entirely sure why you're saying there isn't. Like, sister, right there. And it's saying she's unemployed. So, like, explain that to me. Like, you can't. There's no explanation. There's no explanation for that. Okay, we're gonna build up. I like that the game runs in real time. The last game I played was Civ 7 or Civ, and I hated the turn-based nature. Yeah. I also, yes. Yes. And I like that. Like, I can kind of speed it up, I can slow it down. But either way. Okay. We need you guys. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. They are really needy about like these fucking markets. That was also one of my first mistakes when I started playing this game a millennia ago. Is I never had enough markets. Oh, hold on. People want to live here. I kind of wish people would just like move in and I didn't have to accept them every single time. Or like there was a toggle and I could be like, accept everyone. Instead of me having to say every time, like, yes, please, dear God. Because like I need people to live here. So like, yes, dear God, please. Like you don't need to ask me twice, bestie. But God, it's improved so much since the last time I played. Like it's so much better. Which makes me very happy. I have more hours than 67 in this game, but they're on Bree's account and I just finally bought it on my own account. Hi, Emma. No, Civ 6 is fucking hard. And I don't love the turn-based. I don't love it at all. How are you, my dear? Just playing Sunhaven and Lurky. Thank you for the Lurky. I want to be better at Sunhaven. I've only played it once. I was a little overwhelmed by like how much there is to learn. But that'll probably be the next game that I spiral into. Who are you? Oh, these are the people visiting for the fair. There's like a fair happening. I've played so much Sunhaven the last couple days. I love that for you guys. I love when people game with each other. It makes my heart happy. Study blueprint. Yeah, I have this random blueprint and I have no idea what that means. So yeah, let's study it and see what that turns into because I have no idea what that is. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a tavern over here, but we'll make it like low key. And I like that you can like adjust sizes and stuff. I just think the customization on options on this are really cool. Remember how I said I was like, we'll make it low key? Fucking 2 stories tall. Don't worry about it. I don't totally. Oh, am I supposed to put it on here? I think I'm supposed to put it on here. Can you? Yay, I delighted visitors. How delightful for them. Look at these cute little windows. But also do like fucking balconies? Like, hello? We're not gonna do a balcony because it doesn't really make sense for the vibe that we're going. I also don't know what this thing is. I don't totally understand how that's supposed to work. Maybe I put it on something else. I don't know. Okay. I fucking love these little barrels. Ugh. Bitches love a barrel. It's me. I'm bitches. Let's just do a tiny one up here. Okay. Cannot start construction. Oh shit, we're like low on money. Wait, why? Territory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to our trade? Hold on, let's bring in all these people. New tale can be heard. How exciting for you. Okay, wait, can you need to assign food? Okay, put that there. There's bread right across the street, so we'll do that. Okay, hold on. We need to fix trade because this is bad. Okay, sell all the beer. Sell as many herbs as possible. Honestly, I don't think I can sell gold ore. No, I can. Okay, sell all the gold ore because I have no use for it yet. We sell all the gems. Honestly, just sell like all but 10 of the swords. That's fine. No access to luxury? Who the fuck wants luxury? Who on earth thinks that they deserve luxury? We don't have luxuries here. None of you are important enough for luxury. Okay, wait. Good. We're not trading cheese anymore. We need all the cheese. We need all the bread. You can sell fish, though. Because we have like 500 fishermen. Okay, y'all aren't gonna like this, but we have to pull taxes now. Wait, okay, hold on. I want to see who in this goddamn world thinks they get as luxury. I have no idea. I have no idea who thinks they need luxury. Maybe it's like a visitor? Okay. Oops, fuck. Where did that tavern go? We'll keep this window open. It doesn't specify that it's a money issue, though. Normally it specifies. So I have a door. We have a building. Huh. Well, we'll see what happens there. Okay. You're still being built is the problem there. No access to goods. You literally just passed. Oh, I see. They have no goods. That's awkward. That's a them problem. That's not me. We could change this to shirts though. Maybe then you'll get some goods. Okay, let's. Okay. Do we have people unemployed? We do have people unemployed. Good. That means they can get a job. I'm trying to think what's in the next door village that's being produced. We might build either common wares uses planks and iron. Iron is pretty far away. Whereas if we did sheep, we could build up sheep in this area. That would get 3 commoners a job as well. Okay. Okay, for now, just make it a shirt. And they'll figure it out. Okay. We have all this land because I need to start migrating to this fucking rock. Really annoying. But I also don't want to have to build up an entire like new market situation. So we're going to put the sheep here. Which is annoying because you can't just like clear out an area. Unfortunately. So you just kind of have to wait for. Do we have like a wood chopping station nearby? I don't think I do. If I do, can you come chop chop, please? Chop chop. Oh, more citizens. Well, they're technically not citizens. Citizens is a status. They have not reached such status yet. I can't afford to have citizens right now. I would love to have citizens. Can't afford it. I don't understand why living near sheep is considered like something icky, personally. I think I'd love to live near sheep. Sheep are cute. Okay, so if the sheep are there, we're going to put the weaver along this main road so that they're close by. And then we will build a tailor's workshop in like the little town because that's cute. That's it. That's the only reason. And then they're all like close together so that things go fast. I'm gonna put them there though, so then I can quickly assign like commoners to work there. A button that they added that I love is this like close all windows. That did not used to exist. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Okay, let us... Okay, yeah. What is this blueprint situation? I unlocked something. Romanesque church. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. Where do we put it? I want to put it somewhere. You have access to food. Stop being dramatic. I guess I could start building it over here. I kind of just want to see what it looks like. Let's just see what it... Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, I love her. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh my god. Y'all know I hate the Romans, but maybe I don't hate them as much as I thought I did. Potentially. Okay, if you're considered a balcony, oh. Romeo and Juliet vibes. Oh my god. Oh, look at this front facade. She's cute. Ooh. She's pretty. Okay, hold on. Sheep farm built. Amazon, stop texting me. Ooh. What is this? Oh, okay. I see you. Romanesque frontage window round. Wow. You can go back and edit buildings too, which means like if you unlock prettier stuff, you can go back and like make it prettier. Oh, she's cute. Okay, okay, okay. I'm into it. Where are we gonna put her? Oh my god. I do wish the door was like bigger and more impressive. The door is kind of like wah, wah. Okay, wait. That thingy. Okay. Love her. Interestingly enough, it doesn't use marble. Okay, so how did we get that? I think we got that from war. Okay, let's find people to be a weaver. can close. This is still not letting me build it. So I wonder if there's just some sort of error with where I was putting it. But so we'll just get rid of you for now. I'll just clear the whole thing. Where's the button to clear the whole thing? Okay, there we go. We'll just deal with that later. Okay, but in order to build that up, we need to build up a bridge. Otherwise, there's not really any point. And building a bridge is kind of confusing. I'm just going to be honest with you right now. I don't totally understand how I'm meant to do it. This is how I did it last time. Oh my god. Okay, Taylor. Newcomer requests an audience. Good, because I just promoted a bunch of people and they had to leave their jobs, so. Cool, cool, cool. What was it I wanted to do? I wanted to do something. What is this? Reduced by 50%. I have to edit that though. Okay. I wanted to go to war. I want to have more than one bailiff. It seems weird that. Gold, wheat, coin, gold, gold, wood. I would like another blueprint. That's a cool mechanic that I did not know existed, and I would like to know what else I can have. Please. Okay. Go back to my bridge. No access to entertainment. Oh, okay. So we should build a tavern over here. So they have entertainment. I'm gonna build the tavern here so it can service this area as well. Is that what this counts as? I hope that that's what a tavern counts as, because it'd be kind of awkward if it doesn't. A place to entertain villagers. Yeah, okay. Create a function. I would like a public lounge. I saw a tweet once that was like, do we not have enough medieval, like European medieval themed games? And like, they're not wrong. We do have a lot. Also, I don't think there's such thing as too many. Like, I would love more regions and also more medieval. Have we romanticized it as white people? Yes. That is not really up for debate, in my opinion. Look at this cute little balcony in the back. That's so cute. But also, more. Give me, give me, give me more. Give me more. Give me more. That's why I'm so excited for the new Assassin's Creed game that's coming out. I wish I could make this taller. It does not seem like I can. But that would be neat. Okay, villager path blocked. But then it's not showing me. So does that mean they figured it out? I don't know. I'm going to assume so. Okay. Extremely difficult. Unique rewards. That is what I want. I want blueprint. Send troops. Okay. I think I've won like every battle I've gone to. This is definitely not one of those games where it's hard to be successful, I would say. Like it is, but it isn't, if that makes any sense. Like as long as you what's the word I want? Okay, but like you need to hit. Like this isn't one of those city management builders that's like you have to be super tactical, if that makes sense. Am I allowed to build outside my territory? The bridge? I didn't think I was. I appear to be able to, though. Oop. Okay, okay. And like, look how cute you can make this. You can put like little tower. Oh, outside territory. But am I allowed to, oh. But I'm allowed to build this itself, I just can't decorate it? Okay, that's fine. We can decorate it in the future. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, we'll let them work on that for a bit. That's gonna be quite the endeavor. Okay, let us... I need to... What do I need to do? Oh, I need to see what we can use marble for, or if I should just sell it. Because I think you can... use it for like statue purposes. Sculpture, but employs a citizen. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. I don't actually want you to live there. Okay, so we'll just... I hope we can sell marble. Marble. Can I can buy it. Okay, I can sell it to middle. I don't know how to upgrade your trade routes. Apparently that's a level 2. I have no idea how to do that. She's still not back yet. What materials are you missing? Ooh, fun little tower? Why? Just for funsies? I mean, I love a good tower, like the next guy. I think it is like literally just for funsies. I don't know if they use that road. Do you use that? It doesn't look like they use that. I'm going to cover it because it looks kind of silly. And then if they have padding issues, we can always delete it. Newcomer requests an audience. Thank the Lord. See, we have like 213 wax. It's because we don't have a candle shop. Maybe I'll make a candle shop. Finally. But see, it employs a citizen. So I have like nothing I can do with this fucking candle wax. Although, I thought the candle wax was supposed to be coming over here. Okay, here. We'll put the candle wax over here. And then theoretically, you will sell it. And then I don't have to look at it. Okay, we were going to put a tavern over here. Let's see if it'll let me put a tavern now. Villager path blocked. Don't be. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Tell you what, this does make me want to build in like Tudor medieval style in The Sims. Okay, this time it actually says why I can't build. It says it's because of money. That makes more sense. Thank you for specifying. I appreciate it. They're at 97, so they're not gonna like this. Why are you upset? Entertainment shortage. See, I'm trying to fix that though, so give me money, sorry. But also, then I can build up entertainment for you. I kind of wish it would tell me like where there's not enough entertainment. Cute little house. Courier is approaching. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and we're building another tavern there. Taverns are great too because they're going to employ our commoners. And right now we're having a shortage of commoner jobs that we can have. So that'll be good for us. Please don't sell planks. Because apparently we need them real bad. Okay. Do we have any more? Oh. Hi, I have a job for you. Courier, request your presence. Oh shit, I should not have picked that option, but okay. Please stockpile berries. Your bailiff is back. Good, 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 good. Okay, where's this? No. 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 Okay, I would like to revise that, I think. I'm not entirely sure which one I want to revise. I really should pay more attention to that. Oh, that's fine. We can revise those. I would like a second bailiff. This is not enough bailiff. Do we not have any available jobs right now? That's really awkward. Honestly, that makes me wonder if I should get more builders because I have so many building projects. Or, you know what? I could give them to one of the monasteries. No goods. Okay. I hear you. Also, not my problem. Okay, I'm gonna build a workers workshop. I'm not entirely sure where. I have a workshop there. thought I had one over here. Maybe I don't. That house? That's a house. It also makes me want to play Medieval Dynasty. Okay, there we go. 2 people have jobs. And that means they'll build a house over here, which is good. Newcomer. Yes, come. Good. I just actually put down a workshop that needs a person. So that worked out well for us. Oh, I wanted to check our city. You also can't move the city center. So no matter how big your like kingdom gets, newcomers are always going to come here. Unless I can figure out a way to change that. So far, I have not figured out a way to change that. How close are we to the co-op update? Do we know? I don't know. They are accepting people for the beta testing. However, they want like very active beta testers. And they like want a bunch of information about like my computer system and a bunch of other things that I just like that sounds like a lot of work that I do not have the capacity to commit to right now. So I'm not gonna sign up for it. Also, that would mean I have to play with like a random person, wouldn't it? Like, I don't understand how that works necessarily. Like, how do you co-op beta? You wouldn't be able to do it with your own friend. You would have to do it like with one of their people. I don't know if y'all know this about me, but like, I don't want to do that. I'm a famous builder. God, I'm so cool. Ugh. Do I get anything for that? I don't think I get anything for that. Okay, hold on. We need to stockpile our herbs. Oh, I am stockpiling herbs already. I did not know that. Unless they give you a second key for the beta. Exactly. So I'm just gonna wait until they put it out, I guess. But yes, I would very much like to play that right now, please. I thought you loved playing peaceful cozy games with others, especially people you don't know. I'm such an enigma and I recognize that. Like, I talk up strangers all the time and I'm definitely like overly friendly with strangers. But I also like don't like it takes a lot for me to make a new friend. You know? Like I can't just jump into bed with someone. I'm demisexual with friendship. And I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about that. I've been I have been whatchamanoodled. Burned. I have gotten burned enough times that I can't do it. I can't commit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put storage over here. Housing insufficient. Okay, you guys have permission to build up your houses. So I do feel like that's a you problem. Like you have permission to build up density. So, oh my god, look at all the sheep! Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of the sheep. Better than having innate distrust of everyone. If anything, I'm like too trustworthy with strangers. But that also doesn't mean that I want to be best friends with everyone. I mean, in an ideal world, I do want to be best friends with everyone. But apparently I have a very divisive personality. You either like really enjoy me as a person or you hate me. And I can't do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna get rid of some of these as well because it's fun to spam the button, but it's not fun to have what looks like a bunch of like white fluffy mites all over the place. Look at that cute little house. Another reason I like the fact that they spawn their own houses and stuff is over time your village will totally like change how it looks. Based on like how they do their thing. And so you'll come back and be like, oh my god, they built up their houses. Good for them. It's so cute. Villager path blocked. Looks fine to me, besties. Look at my fun little cloister. I like the word cloister. It sounds like oyster. I hate when the notification goes and it's just fucking stream elements. Storage full. I have two like blacksmiths and iron people over here. Like I don't know. They're going as fast as they can. And yet we somehow still don't have enough iron, which I don't understand at all. Okay, we only have 12 days to deliver this stuff. See, this is all one thing that's kind of confusing and I'm frustrated about is it says accumulate 50 bread inside storage facilities. And apparently I only have 42. But if you look, we have 140, 150 loaves of bread in the entire kingdom. But because some of them are at stalls instead, it like doesn't count as being in storage. So I can't get that bread. But if we deliver this, they'll give us $250. And I don't know about y'all, but I like money. Okay, I'm gonna say you can put bread here. And I'm gonna say to stock the maximum. I do wish there were more crops you could grow. You can grow wheat, and then over here, I'm growing hops. And then the monasteries and the whatchamadoodles, they can grow berries and herbs, but then you also forage for berries. But like, I would like to grow more plant. Oh, I don't have any resources assigned here. No wonder y'all are cranky. Put fish there, because, well, I don't think we're gonna have enough. That makes sense since it's not in storage. I feel like that should count as storage. Oh my god, Daniel, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I will say this does have autosave, which, thank God, right? Because y'all know me. Oh, if you're wondering what these like giant patches of forest are, you also have hunting zones that you can block out. So no one will build in there, no one will chop those down. It's like purely for hunters to go find boars. Missing raw materials. Okay, you're missing raw materials, but then y'all have a fuck ton of stuff in storage. You have 96 things of ore, so like I don't know what you want from me. Now I have enough bread, but I don't have enough berries in storage or herbs. And we have 3 days. Also, oh, I have another blueprint. Hurry up, bailiff. I want to study this. I don't know why it's not selling the jewelry that we have. Okay, we can turn off taxes for a little bit. Well, I mean, I'm still going to tax the commoners, but like the super poor people, we don't have to tax you for now. You're welcome. Oh, okay, we fucked it up and we lost 5 influence over the clergy, so that's great for us. Monastic abbatial church. That sounds very fancy. I want it. Yay, our soldiers were successful. Okay. So that seems to be where I'm getting these blueprints, is from war. Well, not war. Like this one is a training. This is to be an escort. So I love that. Love that for us. How's our bridge going? Bridge is taking a while. I don't know what you're giggling at. Oops. But I'm glad you're having fun. 1 commoner left? Well, fuck. Fine. What if I say you don't have to pay taxes? I bet you it's one of the commoners that doesn't have a commoner job. Yeah. I still have a bunch that aren't. I'm sorry. I want to investigate. I want to investigate the thingy. I want to investigate the blueprint. Why isn't that an option? I need the resources. They'll give us 100 beer. When you put it like that. Because then I can turn around and sell the beer for $2 a pint. to Davenport. So it's like 200. I can count. Villager path blocked. Not my problem. Okay, what am I supposed to be just stockpiling? Tools. Stockpile. No access to entertainment. Are you fucking kidding me? No access to entertainment. Is this a fucking joke? Is this tavern invisible to you? Bitches. This is still not fully built? Y'all, get it together. We're at 3 speed. There's no excuse for this. God, you have to do everything yourself, you know? Yay, beer! All these, jobs that I'm not filling, I'm not allowed to fill. Those are at the monastery or the abbey. And those autofill themselves. Like, I'm not allowed to do anything about that. All I can do is add more people to the abbey and the monastery, but the thing is I need those workers for society. I can't just be sending everyone to never have sex again, you know? Like, I need them to have sex because I need more babies so that they can grow up and they can work and contribute to society. Although I do appreciate, like, when I first started playing this game, they didn't really do anything if you sent them to, like, the monastery thing. Except they could do wineries. So I appreciate now that they, like, actually do something. Okay, let us do a service counter so that they can actually receive goods. Taverner capacity. I'm not entirely sure what that means by 4. What do you think that means? This looks cool. How do I use this? It's a big fucking fancy tavern, isn't it? Oh, I need a door. I don't understand why I need a door because there's a main door, but okay. I'm not gonna argue with you because y'all get fussy sometimes. About routing, and I'd rather just make you happy instead of deal with it, you know? How's our bridge going? See, it's already been like 2 hours of stream. Do you see how easy it is to like fucking fall into this? Okay, I need everyone else to come back so we can do this very difficult thingamabobber. My ear got itchy. Okay. Upkeep of production building parts decreased by 50%. Trade bonus of 80% from village with alliance. Decreased cost of every mandate. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And if I regret it, I'll just bring it back. Refund 50% of tools used after constructing. Yields. No. Okay, let's do this and see how that impacts our economy. Okay. I would like to revise my kingdom whatchamadoodads. Yes, you can have that. There you go, Your Highness, Your Majesty. I already bought everything for the labor path. And for the common path. And practically for the kingdom path, I just don't have this It's clergy that we don't have all the things for, which is crazy considering how many fucking thingamabobbers I have. Like churches and shit. Okay, let's see if I can. No, we just have wounded people. And like, no offense. Well, it's more like you're welcome. I don't want to send wounded people. But I can send them to do this very easy job. And you will probably survive. No access to food. Is this a joke? Look. Food? Food? Oh, I see. There's no food there. This is awkward. Am I still stockpiling? Has my stream been running okay? You said my troops are back. Where are my troops? You said they're all back. Where are they? There's one person. Okay. Okay, go do that, I guess. Okay. It keeps doing weird things to my Streamlabs like UI. I keep panicking. I do appreciate that this isn't one of those kingdom management games where like you randomly get raided. Like no one's gonna come kill us. I hate when that happens. I don't care if that makes it supposedly more realistic. Bullshit. I don't care. I work hard to build this up. I don't need people taking it, you know? Villager path blocked. You could not reach the sawmill. Yeah, you guys have routing issues with this sawmill for some reason. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do an inventory check. We're just gonna go to all of my inventory locations. Oh, first let's see if anyone needs a job. There you go. I can't give you the job yet for some reason, but eventually, there you go. There's a job. Okay, what do you want? Y'all come here every fucking month trying to get my fucking food. Where is your own food? Why do you need mine? Okay. Wool. Wood. Cloth. Trying to think what else needs to be over here. We'll say you can bring tools over here too. See, look, we have 130%. 130% happiness, bitches. So I'm going to take their money. Thanks, guys. In their defense, I'm going to use it to make our village prettier and happier. And then they'll be happier. Okay, let's see. Desirability. Where are people living where they're miserable? Okay, you're living here and it's hella ugly. So let's make it prettier for you. I do wish these fences counted towards the like beautification scores because they just look really nice and they add like a lot of depth to your like neighborhoods and stuff, but for some reason they don't count. I don't know if it's because they'd be like hard to track or something, but I would very much like it if these counted. But that's okay. I can just build one out of this crappy wood fence. I don't want to get rid of that tree though. That's cute. I like that it's like in their front yard. Oops, fuck. Sorry. I accidentally deleted their house. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. Okay, they're building a new one. So awkward. Can you go away, please? I'm trying to build. And I'm making it more desirable, so they'll like that. Let's put a little like sign, be like, here is how to get places. Can you please go away? I don't need to click on you. I'm sorry. I've drifted from 2-second delay to 10, but that's work internet, not your stream. I think that's work internet, not your stream. Yeah, apparently I'm using 8% of my CPU. Okay, let's add more fence. I also wish that like having natural trees counted towards their like happiness score, because you can add trees, but like they're all gonna look identical. No access to entertainment. Didn't you literally pass a tavern to get here? I mean, I can build up another tavern in this area. I will happily do that. But also, doesn't church count as entertainment for you guys? Because you're poor? No offense, but like, am I wrong? No, you're poor. Guys, I give you the power to build more houses. Why aren't you? Also, I'll delete a house if you build it. Okay, that is not what happened and you know it. These little signs, aren't they cute? So cute. Look at this pretty bridge. Oh, you know what? While we have money, let's buy this land. Okay, this is still not like the most desirable place to live. You have a water. You could always build another well though. I'm fine with that. That helped. A newcomer requests an audience. Hi, welcome. You can be, ooh, we need another tax collector. Okay, who wants a job? Here you go, Elwin. You still aren't allowed to have this job? Is it just not done building? It must not be done building. Damn. Do we need why do we need so many tax collectors? Why are all these tax collectors leaving? Did they die? Or are they leaving? Because if they're leaving, I have a problem with that. Are you guys the ones bitching about entertainment? Okay. We have a tavern there. We have a tavern here. Okay, you don't actually have like a service counter though. Service counter. Oh my god, hello. How are you? I am once again not streaming what people voted on. How are you? No access to entertainment. You guys don't have access to entertainment? It's right there! The church is right here! There's 2 forms of entertainment. I had a gig with my choir. It was very fun. No, it sounds fun. You should get a little rest. Do a little sleep moment. Could not reach the sawmill. Is this the same sawmill that you guys are always bitching about? It is. There's literally an entrance right there. But like, I don't know what you want from me. Again, doesn't seem like my problem. What was I doing? It's not letting me investigate the mysterious blueprint that I have. Okay, but at least I can get those things off my list. Hi, hello, welcome to my kingdom. Okay, this also shit place to live. So housing insufficient. Again, seems like a you problem considering you guys have plenty of space and the ability to build up. So villager path blocked. 1 commoner left. Villager path blocked. Why are my commoners leaving? Stop leaving! Okay, how many commoners do we need? We need 2. Why is this service counter not allowed? Oh, because it's not built yet. Okay, we need at least like 4 people. Yes, it's been a while since I've played it. Like a couple years. Why are you so mad? Goods shortage, entertainment shortage, food shortage. Okay, I need to fix that. But I rebought it because I have it on Bree's computer. Or on her Steam account. Many hours. I'm not entirely sure how many hours. Many. Okay. 1 commoner left again? Oh my god. Okay, we need to figure out this food situation and this entertainment situation. Y'all are saying you don't have access to entertainment. Is this place like filling up too much or something? Anyway, in the last week, I've gotten 67 hours. So I think we can confidently say Rayleigh's back into it. I have to have a chimney? Don't you think it's a little ridiculous for this teeny tiny building to have its own chimney? I mean, I will. If that's what you want. It does seem a little ridiculous. Has it been in early access for that long? Yeah. Yeah. It's been early access for a long time. I don't know if it's still technically early access. I think so. Well, like, I started playing this. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Let me open up. Breeze games. Okay, now it's not popping up on her account, which is weird. I want to say I started playing in like 2018, but now I'm self-conscious that it hasn't actually existed for that long. Also, I lied. 63 hours. Might be. Oh, I think it's not early access no, early access as of 2019? That doesn't feel long enough ago. Right now, it's $24, which is expensive for an early access game. But my rule always is like $1 per hour. And I've exceeded that, so. Per hour played is like what I consider like worth it. No access to food. Are we stockpiling food? What is happening? No one is stockpiling food. We literally have so much food. How are these people not getting enough food? Food? I mean, that's a long stretch for food. I recognize that. Why don't you have any food? We might have to put down a bunch of storages. That could be the issue. This fucking sawmill, man. Francesco, figure it out. You're much more quiet than usual new mic settings. I shouldn't have new mic settings. You are a bit far away, but you're not that far away. What about that? Is that better? I was also mumbling. Also, hi! Haven Dock demo. I don't know what that is. Let us go through tough all the fucking food places. They've got a ton of food. Newcomer requested audience. Welcome on in. Okay, let me turn off taxes. Oh, we already have taxes off. And you guys are still cranky? God, bitches. You're not allowed to pull people out of the monastery, and I would like to change that, please, because I regret letting people go. They're at 107%. It's just these fucking commoners that are leaving. It's kind of like Raft, but instead of Raft, you build a deck and people come and work for you. Keep cheering you up, so I don't know if it changed. I'm so helpful. I'm sorry if it's quieter than usual. I didn't change anything. That makes me sad that it's being difficult. Okay, we need another commoner. Oops. Just kidding. That's not what I want. I want this. Who's the most unhappy? See, all of our serfs are so happy. You're just upset about a food situation. There you go. We really need more serfs. Okay, wait. These people can go from swords to spears, which supposedly is a stronger weapon. I would like an explanation for that, please. I'm sure Seneca would have insight to that. I hope you're well, May. How was your, oh, fuck. How was your stream the other day? You got sent a game. Was it a little to the left? You got sent something, and they gave you DLC for it. I saw your go live notification on the twits. Oh, apparently we have to, like, join a different... Apparently, oh my god. Talking is hard. At some point you can trade and get a dog. Oh my god, don't be sorry. Thank you for trying to help me. I hope you're staying cool today. Our one thing I hate and appreciate about our apartment is we like get no sun. So like I'm actually like cold right now, genuinely. You have no goods. I don't even think we have our air conditioning like on. I think the fan is on, but I don't think the air conditioning is on. Yesterday was gross. Yesterday was a gross day. Icky poo poo. it was fun. I never played the base game. I love puzzle games, so it was perfect. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's been on my radar. I haven't actually tried it yet. Let's try to see if we can get cheese and fish here. Maybe they'll have an easier time getting access to that food. Also, what the fuck is going on with this tree just in the center? Let's put something here. Okay, you guys have enough. I didn't realize the air quality was awful yesterday, which explains sick. I just want to open my windows. Oh, that explains why I'm all stuffed up. I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's what I was saying. JJ and I managed to take a quick walk today because it wasn't as hot as yesterday. But yesterday she was stuck in the house and like miserable about it, poor thing. Why aren't these trees going away? Oh, interesting. Okay, has entertainment improved? Yay, okay. Goods, food, and entertainment is not a huge issue right now. Okay, you're saying you're low on residential, and that's literally impossible. Like, you have so many housing location options right now. I mean, fuck, you can just fill out this whole area if you want. Like, that's fine with me. New tale can be heard. Okay, you guys are happy because you have a bunch of food stockpiled. Can you remember that the next time you bitch at me? Oh, it's similar to unpacking. Okay, that encourages me even more to play it. I need unpacking to create DLC. I enjoyed that so much. I also didn't realize there was like a story attached to unpacking, which just made it even more like enjoyable and delightful. Literally so much housing space, and they're allowed to increase density. Like, I gave them permission for that. Look, finally someone building a house. Okay, let's give them a fountain before they bitch about it. Because you know they will. It's interesting that a mining site would be a good residential location for you. This surprises me. I mean, I'm not going to stop you if that's what you want to do over here. Go forth. Yay! Our bridge got built. Okay. I wanted to add... Oh, it's still not done. It's mostly done, though. Look it. We could put cute little, like, little turrets. Or not turrets, but whatever these things are. And, like, it's got... Oops. What just happened? Little gate. I think they said it's complete. Well, that's homophobic, so it's awkward for them. I mean, I'm not saying they hate the gays, but kind of seems like it. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Villager path is blocked. You didn't know the story going in, or you didn't realize. I didn't realize there was a story until I was playing it. And then I was like, oh. Like, I thought it was literally just like you unpacking different people's rooms and stuff. Which is why I didn't totally get it. Like, the interest. I was like, I mean, like, I like unpacking stuff, sure. But I didn't realize there was, like, actually plot. And then we started playing it, and I was like, oh my god, there's plot. Oops. Hi, yes, please join. No resources to extract. Okay, we need 4 taverners. Emma played it so many times without ever noticing a plot. Really? I love that for her. I love that she played it multiple times too. Okay. We are down on soldiers. Yeah, the story made me emotional as well. I got very invested very fast. And all the little details. Ugh. Okay. My bailiff, where are you? Like, what are you doing? Upkeep is so high. Upkeep reduced 25%. Let's do that. Let's see how much better that makes. Also, right now, our only taxes are on mining, milling, smithing, and drinking. Okay, I'm not gonna tax the commoners because they keep fucking leaving. But no one tell the serfs, okay? Cool. But also, if more serfs could oh. We made our visitors unhappy. If my bailiff could like hurry the fuck up and come back, that would be great. What is she? Requires a bailiff in your village. Is she the one who left? No. Where are you? What are you doing? Why are you not working? Oh, you're surveying this thing. All right, I forgive you. It's taking a long time. I know it's far away, but like, Jesus. I really need them to like invent wagons for themselves. Okay, let's get some hunting over here. I always forget that that's a thing that we can do. And then that will help with food as well. We'll put it here because then we can keep this like forest. No. I caught on faster than that. But yes, I did not realize that it was a story game. Oops. Fuck. Okay. Please be a builder. Attendance. Out of 15. And then we also have this one over here, which can hold 12. Villager path blocked. Where? Villager path. Oh my god, this fucking sawmill. You can get in there. You are fine. We're just gonna build a new sawmill and then maybe they'll shut up. Okay, let's make sure there's no like zoning issue. No, there's no zoning issue. They literally should be able to get in there. But whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Missing raw materials. Do we need to increase our wheat output? Because I can. Okay, we also have a church down here. The attendance. I can build. Oh no, there is a church over here. Okay. No access to entertainment. Literally a tavern, but okay. I mean, again, I can build a tiny tavern over here if that's what you want. I just want you to be happy. Like, I don't want that bad, but I am also annoyed that you guys keep complaining, so. I could. Should I attach a tavern to the church? I can. I find it funny. Absolutely. House is upgrading. Good. Good. What the fuck is this metal pole thing? I don't know what that is. And I really want to attach something to this little nubbin, but I can't figure out what that can be. Monk beer is a thing. I don't know what words you're saying. She's still gone? Jesus. Okay, a house is upgrading. Where? Over here? Oh, good. Good for them. May, do you stream with your camera flipped? Is she finally back? Finally study these blueprints. Apparently I have 2. That's exciting. Hi, Babel. We are losing money, y'all. I really didn't think they would need this many taverns. It does feel a little like overkill, but you know, well, I know. Apparently nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Plaster Cabin. I don't know why as a name that amuses me so much, but it does. Ooh. She funky. Little modern vibe. Oh wait, I am gonna have that be the tall one and you be the short one. So then we can use these fun stairs. I think so. The words are the right way, right? That would be not flipped. Like mine is flipped, so it's as if you're looking in my mirror. We're looking at my mirror together. I was just wondering because Jess was talking about it on her stream. I like to have it flipped because I want to recognize myself in the mirror, in the camera. I did have someone complain about it once. You're like, we can't see things properly if your camera is flipped. And I was like, yeah, well, I want to see my own face, so. Hence the Yaru. Exactly. Not flipped. Sorry, I really don't want to give you anything right now. My soldiers are back from a mission. I really would like y'all to get your shit back together so I can build a castle. So, if you could work on that for me. Oh, it's about to start raining. Normally they warn us when there's gonna be rain. They're like, my liege, there's a big storm a-coming. Ah! The bridge system is like not the greatest. It's a little confusing. Ah! Place. Down. Extend. Ah! Extend. Never been a deal breaker. I'll let you guess who had a problem with that. 0. I just hate that the ramp is so dramatic, you know what I mean? Okay, which tops did we do? Does anyone remember? Rampart. Shift works when building like a lot of things, but for some reason not with bridges. Oh, we don't have enough money to build my fancy bridge, which feels like a personal insult. I just want to build my bridge. Okay. Oh, I'm still on ×1. Okay. Are y'all still upset about the entertainment situation? Because there are literally so many taverns now. Oh, I guess they're not done being built. Okay, well, there will be so many taverns soon. No access to food. I don't know how that's possible. Literally food right there. Literally 21 fish right there. Okay, I will give you that. There's no like goods table here. So I will build you a goods table. Maybe they don't like fish. It's a fishing village. You need to figure it out and like fish. No access to entertainment. That's a legitimate complaint. There is no tavern over here. I will accept that complaint. Legitimate. You are valid. I'm going to put it over here. Your soldiers are back from a mission. Your soldiers were victorious. Yay! We really need more builders. Storage full. I want to build my bridge. Are you guys paying taxes? Villager path is blocked. Not reach destination. You can't reach destination and you are where? You can't reach this destination. You're not really meant to go in there. That was kind of the point. So it's a cloister and it's supposed to be cloised off. Good night, Lisana. Thanks for popping in. Oh, look, someone built a house. Monthly report. Our upkeep rates are so high. Hi, Babble. Hello. You're very cute. Hi there. Newcomer, audience. Oops. What do you want? Thank you, King, for money. I love money. Oh, there is game sound. Give me a second. I watch Simmers get the big sim videos go fast. Yes. Yes, sir. They do. they don't have the highest view retention. But people do enjoy them. That's why there's so many. Why do we like not have money? I don't understand. How come sometimes we have money and other times we don't have money? Like, explain. I need a commoner. Public lounge built. Okay, maybe people stop being whiny little babies now. 4 hours foot dense. It's keeping 10% of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. 4 hours is pretty good. Usually mine are like 8 to 10. And that sucks. I think I used to speed my up like 750%. Which is ridiculous. Can I not sell manuscripts? I really feel like I should be allowed to sell manuscripts. Otherwise, what's the incentive for making them? Where is she? Is she still studying a blueprint? Why does it take her so fucking long? Villager path blocked. You're fine. Villager path blocked. No access to entertainment. Is that a joke? There's a tavern right here. That counts as entertainment. What do you want? Yes, I'll do it for more beer. Apparently. Shells are pre-done. I was told not to do speed build styles, so little to no speeding, just keeping key moments. No speed building? Bold choice. No access to food. I think there's someone stuck in there. Oh, did we figure out what that blueprint was? Knight statue. Please tell me that's not what the blueprint was. No. Yes. Oh, God, that was a stupid blueprint. I don't like that one. It's dumb. Okay, okay. Money's getting better. I'm confused what that donations category is, but okay. No access to entertainment. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill these people. You have no access to entertainment. I mean, that's true. I don't have a tavern here. It's right there. Like, you can't go down the road? Literally just a couple blocks? What are these people? British? Oh my God, y'all. I had a very, very vivid dream about Prince Harry. It wasn't graphic, but I did get to hold him. The spoils of war. It's a good dream. When I am not on my meds, I have such fucking vivid dreams. And I missed like 2 days of meds, which means I wanted to sleep a lot more than I actually needed to. It was a ride. It was a fucking ride. Very vivid dreams. And I always have vivid dreams, so to have like that vivid of dreams is just a little disorienting. I'm gonna be honest, like in general, in my life. Okay, you just passed fish. There are some memories that I have that I don't know if they're actually memories or if they are dreams. I'm gonna delete this because that was initiated a millennia ago and they haven't finished building it. So like, honest to God, can't tell you if they actually happened or not. I missed a week of meds, so my Adderall is hitting hard today. Oh my God, I told Brie, I was like, yeah, I think I missed 3 days of meds. I think that's why I've been so off. And she was like, well, that's not very responsible. And I was like, don't you think I'm suffering a natural consequence? And that maybe I don't need your judgment in addition to feeling like crap. Hello, Seneca. Like, I don't need this from you, okay? I'm already feeling like I'm going to die. Villager path blocked. Destination. I don't know why you want in here so bad. Retirement party? God, imagine retiring. Wow. I shouldn't say that. Like, I'm not working for a job or life. Just kidding. It's just a joke. I was just joshing you. Was that fun for you? Was that not fun? Can people get in here? Working fine. Okay. I didn't realize what a slope that was. No access to food. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Like, I'm sorry they don't have bread. That doesn't mean there's no food. They really don't want to eat fish. Got a cramp yesterday. Priya's such a man. I got a cramp yesterday in the blood count. A huge panic spiral. I know a few days isn't gonna undo 4 months of progress, but that didn't help. I'm so sorry. I hate that. The PTSD, anxiety from chronic illness and like fear of relapse is so so ignored, unspoken about. You know the words I want to use. Talking is too hard. That's one reason we're doing this today. It's because I have something that like fully distracts me. Stargazer. Stock as much food as we can whilst the weather is good. You know what? You can keep selling fish. Plenty of fish. Maybe I'm trying to say like it's not talked about enough. I think that's what I'm trying to say. You know, we have beer at this point. Like people can serve beer if they want to. No access to goods. You little fucking bitch liar. It's right there. I built that for you because you bitched about there not being goods in that corner. So I gave you goods. Okay, let's add a service counter. And then they can offer beer. I mean, that looks weird, but whatever. I can only care so much, you know? There are only so many cares to give in the world. Sign resource, beer. Okay. If I ever miss a day of meds, I lose 2 productive days. The one I don't take meds and the day after. Yep. Yeah, and then on top of that, my period ended this weekend. So, like, my hormones are already on a downward spike. And then to have, like, my mood stabilizer not be in my system. Like, it just all bad. All around. For everyone involved. So I actually had to call out of work this weekend. And it technically was my last weekend as part of my contract. So now I'm in this situation where now I'm in this situation where I need to figure out what to do about my job. So they're offering me like normal employee, full status employee. the district manager said, like, if we do that, I need to work more hours. But she wouldn't give a number. She was just like, more, anything more. Which is great. I appreciate her saying that. The problem is, um, the the problem is because she didn't give like a specific number. We don't really know. I don't really know what I can feel comfortable asking for. The whole perk of this is that on the weekends I've been able to see Nassim and I've been able to like go do things. Um, after being cooped up for 3 years. But knowing the district manager, she probably wants me to at least work 2 full shifts, which would be 8 hours Saturday, 8 hours Sunday, which means I'm not getting off work until 4 o'clock. And even if I did have the energy to hang out with Nassim, it's 4 o'clock. It's just my nap time. So like all around, not great. Um so I told my boss, I was like, when you talk to her about it, see if it's okay to do um 1 full shift, 1 half shift. So an 8 and then a 4. Just in case I can't keep up. Like, I get it, having an employee who only works 8 hours is annoying, especially because they're like short staffed right now. I also am in this position where I don't want to work in the winter, and I have the luxury and privilege of that being like a feasible thing for my family. So I don't know how to be like, by the way, I want to quit in November. But I'll come back in the summer. I'll come back in the spring. You have to be honest about what works for you, but they also want more from you. The good thing about this is that I know them so well, and like I'm pretty close with my boss at this point. Um and she understands like my situation and my health because she has also health issues. Um but yeah, it's this weird situation where I want to be there, but it's also something I'm doing in addition to my life. It's not like my main focus. You know what I mean? So I haven't heard back from her yet about the shifts. I also hate working 8 hour shifts because you're really only working 7 hours because you have an unpaid lunch. Legacy Monastery. Yeah. And I love her. Like, I love her to pieces. I sent her I sent her a TikTok a couple weeks ago, and it's like of these two people like gossiping at work. Change building theme? Okay, hold on. We have got to see what is going on with this. Um and it's like these two people gossiping at work, and then like your boss walks in and like all of a sudden you act professional again. And I sent it to her and I was like, "Look, it's me with you, but then I remember you're actually my boss." Like that's very much the relationship we have. Um like I pretend like if it was anyone else, people would be like, you shouldn't trust your boss that much or whatever. But wait, do I have to pick the color theme from the start? I'm so confused. For the first time IRL. Purple. Let's see what purple is. What does that mean? Does that mean the roof is purple? I can't tell like this. Anyway, so like I don't want to let her down, but I also like don't want to commit to more hours. Like what if I did 2 extra hours? So 10 total. And I did like 2 5-hour shifts. Stop snapping. Like if anything, I want to be like, can I just stay temp? Like, can I just stay a temp employee, please? So then it's fine. Like, do we have to? What if we didn't? No access to goods. You good? Bruh?
Then they might not bring you back. They're definitely not the kind of people that just just wouldn't hire me. Especially because they know I'm such a good employee.
I was complaining to her about how I was frustrated because I hadn't been shelving fast enough. And so I wasn't getting as much done. And she was like, really, you have got to remember that your standards are higher than all of us. And I was like, oh, right. Pleasure path blocked. Is she stuck? Like, what is your problem? Yeah. But I think y'all are right. I think I need to just be like, I don't want to work more. What is our option if I don't work more? What does that look like? Oh, but then Brie was like, oh my God, I love my wife, but I swear to God, sometimes she's really testing me. She was like, well, why don't you go in on a weekday? And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And she was like, what? And I was like, you have said repeatedly that I can't work on weekdays because you can't be with JJ. Because you need to work. I don't get that joke. I don't get that joke. Sketch. And she's like, yeah, you would just have to, like, ride the bus. I wouldn't drive you to the transit station. And I was like, okay, well, that's, like, you see how that's really annoying, right? Like, you understand why that's... ba. You little jokester. Unless you're not joking, and then, you know, awkward, but... Pretty sure you're joking. Pretty sure you're making a joke. But the thing is like, I don't want to ride a bus. I already ride a bus. And she was like, I was like, why wouldn't you just take me to the transit center like you've been doing it? Like you've been doing. She's like, no, I'm not going to do that. And I was like, why? She didn't have a good explanation. Something about how she just doesn't want to. But, like, I cannot tell you how many times we have had arguments about this, and the consensus has been I can't work weekdays because she can't be with JJ. And now she's being like, you can work weekdays, you just have to ride the bus. I can't take you to the transit center, which is very close to our home. Like, very, very close to our home. Like, she can. She just doesn't want to. Let's build this church. Let's see what happens. We're making money again, thank God. Because so then what I'm wondering is, could I do like a 4-hour shift Saturday, 4 hours Sunday, 4 hours Monday, or even 5 hours, right? And then that's 15 hours, which is already more than 2 full shifts. And then I don't have to be there for lunch, and then I'm done by 1 o'clock. I just have to figure out what the bus route is from where I live, which is annoying. Every weekday be bring puppy to work day. May, you will at some point meet JJ. And I mourn that day for you. And you will understand why she cannot come to work. Oh shit, we can't build this. There's not a fucking bridge. They can't get there yet. I can't wait to meet the little demon. You should wait. You should wait as long as you can. Okay. We'll pause the church.
Auntie May's favorite little demon. I haven't even met her yet.
We went to my mom's because, oh, do you want to see the purse I got? Show off my little purse. Okay, I fully recognize what a privilege it is to buy this purse, Hello Snowball, and that there are people without homes. And I just want to recognize all of those pieces of privilege and also mention that I've never bought myself something this nice other than my perfume. And I wanted to. I bought myself my first designer purse. It's Kate Spade. This purse is originally $400. I did not pay $400. I paid significantly less than $400 because I could never spend that much money on a purse. But I wanted one that was big enough to hold a book. And I could fit like 3 books in here. And I like how stiff it is. So to like keep it shaped. But I sent it to my mom's house because we have a habit of losing packages. And I may have not spent $400, but I spent enough that I was not going to lose it. This isn't show. This is like a teal, and this is a navy blue. I feel like that's not showing up well on camera. But yeah, even a big hardback. But I've wanted a Kate Spade purse since I discovered Kate Spade as a wee lass. So I finally got myself one. I think I paid like $120 or something. Not $400. Hello. Say hi, Auntie May. What was the point of that? I got sidetracked. Oh, but so we went to my mom's house and she was actually a lot better. I mean, she still was a lot, but she was getting better. Yes, you're getting better. It doesn't matter. I absolutely thought that was a sundress until just then. Oh, it'd be such a cute dress. And that would definitely be a style of dress that I wear, so I totally get it. But no, it's a shirt. And the snaps work as actual snaps. Hi. I do have a blue sundress with a similar pattern. That is true. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Can't see, but her tail is going. I call that my May dress, actually. Speaking of May. I don't know if May knows I call it that. But it reminded me of a dress she would wear, and I've been wanting a dress like that. And so I got myself a dress like that. Apparently, yeah. I like these floating flags. It's a nice touch. Hi, honey. Resources missing. Oh, you're missing stone. Okay, we're gonna build a cheese over here. A cheese. We're gonna build a cheese, JJ. Singular cheese. We're also gonna build a builder's hut over here because I'm not entirely sure where the nearest builder's hut is, and that's just gonna make things a lot easier. It's also really cheap to build a builder's hut because it's one of the first things you build, so it doesn't actually cost money, it costs wood. We're just gonna transfer. No entertainment. I'm going to kill them. You're kidding, right? There's literally entertainment. Bras I used to wear don't fit anymore. I refuse to buy another bra right now. I don't know if you wear bralettes. I've been on the search for a perfect bralette since the pandemic started. And I finally found one that like isn't itchy. It offers support. It's like soft and comfy. And of all places, I got it at Anthropologie, and it was only 20 bucks, which for Anthropologie, very cheap for Anthropologie. Hi. Can you get off me now? I love you. Yeah, you're so sleepy. Comfy bras only. So there you go. There's my recommendation, even though you didn't ask for it. You're welcome. Doing bad on trade again. Why? I just don't wear a bra. It's a good one, Zero. It's a good one. I also just got a couple from Aerie that I like, but this one's like really loose. Like it almost doesn't feel like I'm wearing a bra. Like I can feel the underband a little bit. And in certain positions I can feel the straps, but like it almost feels like I'm not wearing one. Which I appreciate. Whereas the Aerie ones are more of like a sports bra fit. Okay, I'm sorry. We need it. We have to invest in our future. Sorry. We have to invest in the cows. Oh, that's funny. Someone's building a house there right next to the cows that you don't like. Snowball, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I totally missed that. I'm very off today. Streams normally are very pow. But we are just not pow right now. Pow right now. Because it rhymed. Okay, so if we're getting cows, then we're gonna need cheese. Oh, someone's building there too. I understand why cheese needs so many entrances, but okay. I want to put it like close to this. Not so close they complain about routing, but close enough that it's like a vibe. Okay, so that would be... Yes, okay. And then those are hops, which we don't need. Oh, shit. I should probably get another butcher. I think I have one butcher and like 6 different hunting locations. So let's fix that. That will probably help with the food shortage, huh? Okay, where are my hunting zones? Take a second chance. Why not do a crazy dance? I don't know why that's stuck in my head right now, but there you are. I love Aerie. My size is always sold out. That sounds like really homophobic. Have you tried suing them? I don't even know if you're part of the alphabet soup. I could sue them for you if you want. But also, if you are, don't feel the need to like out yourself. You're fine. I'm just making really dumb jokes. Although I made some great jokes at my mom's, and I tried relaying them to Brie, and I feel like she didn't fully like appreciate the genius they were. So allow me to tell you, I will retell. Ugh, May. I don't know about this. I already have so many straight friends. I'm gonna have to think about it. Anyway, so I was at my mom's and the conversation was stupid and it was just me complaining because I want to be the gay cousin and I keep finding out, you know, more and more queer people being related to me. And I even looked over at my sister, Julius, and I was like, yeah, and apparently you're gonna be gay in some manner of speaking. And my mom and Julius both laughed and they were like, going to be gay? Like it's not a thing yet. There's just an option. And I was like, yeah, well, according to Republicans, you can't decide for yourself yet because you might change your mind. Okay, relaying the joke like that isn't as funny. All my friends are gay, so I don't know if I'm actually straight or so badly want to be gay. You know, I think everyone's on the spectrum there a little bit. But sometimes you never know because you already found your person. And that's valid too. But thank you for coming out as straight to me. That's really brave of you. I'm like so funny. The funniest. I think of other funny jokes that I made that might come across better in a story format, but I don't think it's possible, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen. At least that cishet female, unlike me, I got all 3 strikes. Cishet male, can you imagine? 4 strikes, 0. Cishet white male. Let's not forget. See, what's funny to me is so many of my girlfriends are straight. You have the opposite. I forgive you. Well, it was a little too generous, but. At least I'm double BIPOC. I've actually realized, okay, most of my friends, like the people that I'm actively talking to right now, are BIPOC and straight. But we're all mentally ill except for Nassim. So like, I love that for me. Sven thought we were the only straight ones in a group. Poor babe, when she found out I was bi. Well, Ellie, you're bi and poly. Like, you got 2 letters. Well, I don't know if that counts as being a letter, but I keep finding more neurodivergent things that make sense for me. They do say other mentally ill babes recognize each other better. Speaking of mentally ill, ain't no way. Hi, Jess. I was just talking about you. The way I cast. Hey, Jess. Y'all welcome on in. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I've missed a couple days of my meds, so we're having a very low-key, lurky-friendly day. I'm just playing this city management, medieval kingdom management game, so feel free to hang out with us. Variety streamer. Did I say that part already? Yeah, you good. But I was talking about how, like, most of my friends right now, the people that I'm actively talking to on a regular basis, are BIPOC, straight, and mentally ill. And we were discussing what that means. And then you showed up, and I'm just saying, like, what are the odds? How was your driving? Did you have fun? Hi, it's me. It's May. Hi. May's the problem. It's me. I was gonna say, May, that as I sort of explore the very high likelihood that I am autistic, so many of my friends are also realizing that they are quite likely autistic. So it's fun. It's a fun time. I lost a lot of money. My brakes didn't work. I rammed in the back of the truck. Jess. Jessica. You're messy, Jessie. You're a messy girl. Sounds vaguely dirty and I regret everything now. So can we just pretend that didn't happen and move on? Thanks. Appreciate it. So I've played Foundation before. I played it when it like first came out. In early access. It's still considered early access. But it was on Bree's Steam account, and so I bought it for myself during the Steam sale on my own account, and I already have like 65 hours, and I bought it last week. So if anyone's wondering how mentally ill I am, there you go. There you go. That's what happens when you miss your meds. Which kind of sucks actually, because I still haven't finished Zelda. Like, I'm pretty close. I have all 5 mages now. And I'm just kind of like wrapping up a bunch of side quests. But, excuse me. I really need more people to move here. Nil. Employment is nil. Is that why I'm not getting people? Because, like, I have employment opportunities. That TikTok filter I posted, not safe for work. I wasn't speeding, but it was raining. It's Daddy Dirty Denim all over again. Cool. You're braver than me for even fake driving a truck in the rain. See, I did not see the TikTok filter, no. I should go. I should look at it. I have a lot of. You don't have you don't have a workplace? Oh, you just got your workplace. Why are you so upset? Food shortage. Stop being a big baby about it. You're fine. There you go. Now you're a cheesemaker. Congratulations. Anxiety if you watch me drive. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, Jess. Terrified of your driving. Absolutely terrified. Okay, all these unemployed people live in the fucking church thingamabobbers. But they fucking need like, are you missing a door? Like, I don't understand why they aren't actually like being employed here. Because there's a sister who lives here. There are two sisters. And they aren't working. But like, you literally I don't understand. Who is bitching about this thing? Wait, no, not that. If I do that, will you guys stop being big babies? I need to drive nicely right now so I can get money to upgrade my garage, though. Someone made a what's my praise filter. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Average employment low. I will give you more employment if you show up, but I don't want to have a bunch of empty buildings that I'm paying maintenance on that aren't, you know, having people work there. I don't have the money for that. I hate TikTok. It stresses me out so bad. Newcomer request an audience. Welcome. Good, because I need a transporter. Thanks. Are you going to Eras? I'm so sad I'm not going. I only wanted to go starting last month. Okay, so here's the thing. Bree and I have a hotel booked. I don't actually have tickets. Because when it got announced, we were going to try to get tickets, and so Bria booked the hotel like immediately. Because we learned our mistake last time trying to get home from downtown Seattle. It was a mess and made me want to cry, and it made her want to cry. Everyone wanted to cry, except Taylor because she made bank. And her work has a box at the stadium that they pay for. And we were going to try to get tickets for that, but we didn't know for who I was going to bring. So I was going to try to get tickets anyway and then try to make you come with me. That's where this is going. But the box filled up so fast. Like, so fucking fast. You still had to pay for tickets. But it filled up really fucking fast. And now, Brie, like, still is, like, looking at tickets as they pop up. But they're so expensive. They're like, I can't even justify it. Because here's the thing. Taylor, I like your music. I really do. I like it so much. I know nearly every single song by the first note. Like, I do. Truly. But you're calling it an Eras tour and playing nothing from Debut and nothing from Speak Now. And I highly doubt that the set list is going to change even with the release of Speak Now. So it very much feels like she needed to tour. She's had 4 albums since she last toured. So she's just calling it Eras because that's easier than trying to come up with a theme that encapsulates 4 very different albums. And I respect that, but I don't feel like it's integrated enough. Like, one of my favorite things she's done at previous concerts is like mashups of her own songs. And I don't understand why she didn't do that, like, at all. Because if there's any tour that would justify that, it would be a fucking Eras tour. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm disappointed in the merch. I said it. Oh my god, May, stop. They're so expensive, and we went for Reputation. The stadium was so overwhelming. We didn't get home until like 2 in the morning because traffic was so bad. Brie, like, didn't dance at all. So I was just standing there dancing by myself. And the other girls that were nearby were like judging me. There's a tavern right here. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who it is, but thanks. So unless we can get like a decent price on tickets, it's just not worth the anxiety, to be honest. Although, funny story. So my ID, which is now just completely expired, I really, really, really need to get a new one. But it's a vertical because when I got it, I wasn't 21 yet. What was he saying? Oh, so I went to like buy a drink and he wouldn't accept my card because it was vertical, even though I was 21 by then. But I still had my old ID because it hadn't expired yet. I'm not about to buy another ID just because it's fucking vertical. And he like was refusing to like accept it. And I was like, okay, but and it happened with a girl that was standing like next to me. So like both of us, he like wasn't, he said he was like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but the venue, like I'm not allowed to accept verticals even if you are of age. And the other girl who was standing there, her mom was with her, and her mom was like, okay, but can I buy it? And he was like, yeah. And we were looking at him, we were like, so her mom can buy it and give it to her, but she can't buy it. He's like, yeah. And I was like, can her mom buy me one? And he was like, yeah. So I gave cash to this woman. And she bought me booze and gave it to me. It was so stupid. Yeah, apparently the date wasn't good. Like it has to be horizontal. You guys do it based off age. I think everything in Missouri is horizontal. No, you don't get horizontal until you're 21. I'd rather enjoy the music and listen live than jump around. It just feels to do. People who go to concerts and don't dance are odd. It just feels weird. See, Taylor Swift concerts feel like a fucking party, though. It's not one of those concerts. I don't know. I don't know. The sentences are hard today. Anyway, that was the end of my like really interesting story. You're welcome. I think it was the end. I honestly don't know anymore. Thank you for the lyric. Parent can buy any kid a drink, but if your ID is expired or vertical, it's illegal. But like the fact that like they were buying someone alcohol and then giving it to you because there's a possibility that you're underage in itself feels illegal. Like that was just so weird. Like it's the equivalent of like you buying teenagers alcohol. That's what it felt like. Villager path blocked. Is it actually though, or are you just being a bitch baby? I have a feeling you're being a bitch baby. Yeah, you're being a bitch baby. You're fine. Oops. I don't know if I wanted to say anything else at this point. Sometimes I just end up talking to talk, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Y'all are the ones who choose to be here. So if you're not fine with that, it kind of seems like you're making bad choices for yourself. But it also means that like I get very confused sometimes. I want them to invent. Why? Why are you doing this, sheep? I make bad choices for myself. So stop pretending like you don't like being here. Okay, I'll get rid of that fence. it kind of locks them up. It just feels irresponsible to have these sheep running around. Just uncontrolled. Like, I'm all for this, like, small town vibe, but also control your sheep. I love that they use benches. They didn't used to use benches. I love that little addition. I think that's so cute. It makes me very happy. But also, I have no money, and that makes me very unhappy. I just also make bad decisions. I don't know what part of this is blocked, so I've just started ignoring it. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with our trade system because this is just like not working. Also, they have so many fucking fish. And I don't understand. Like, are there not enough storages for fish? Fish. Storage, only 82. I think that we might not have enough storage for fish, and that might be part of the reason that it's not being traded to its full potential. So, first off, let's build another granary over here by all these fucking fishermen. Why was that so hard for me to figure out? Invalid position. Do it anyway. Okay, hopefully they'll be able to access this whole thing. But knowing them, they'll be like, oh no, it's impossible. And it's like, no, it's not. You're just being a big baby. Because we should be making like $300 a month just off fish. I also don't understand how to upgrade my trade. Oh, do I have to fill this in order to be able to upgrade? So I have to buy from them? And then it'll upgrade? Is that what you're saying? Let's try that and see if it upgrades. Newcomer request an audience. Yes, you can live here. Courier request an audience. Improving trades. Yay! Okay. So that's how you upgrade. See, this game doesn't really tell you what to do. You just have to, like, read the fine print. Which, like, granted, I should be doing anyway. And, like, I recognize that. But, okay. I also, like, don't want to buy that many fish. But I guess it's fine. selling clothes to? I sell clothes to them too. I sell clothes and I sell fish. No access to food. Really? Really? No access to food? 29 fish. 29 fish. 30 fish. 30 fish. Okay, what do I need to do to upgrade this? Do I want to upgrade that? I sell beer to them, but I don't feel like... I really would like them to take all this wax off my hand. I have a lot of wax and I don't have any candle makers because I don't have any citizens. Oh, look at all these unknown blueprints. Oh, God, fucking bailiff. I also can't fucking sell this jewelry for some reason. Like, buy this jewelry. Oh, it's them. Oh, okay, well, hopefully this will upgrade again at the end of the month. Being influenced by the game, Lakeburg Legacies comes out next week, and I love it, but it doesn't have city building like this. Wait, which one's Lakeburg Legacies? That sounds really familiar. Oh, good. We have another fucking deposit. Great. Have you considered that I don't need that? Fish, fish. What is that? Fish, fish. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how they will upgrade this game. Let's see. The matchmaker one! Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this one's only 20% off, which is like not enough in my opinion. The last update was in May. No. Small update in June. Transporters. I don't know what that means, experimental branch. I don't know if they've put out a whatchamadoodle. What am I trying to say? If they've put out a like a timeline of what they're planning to add, but there is some stuff like in the menus that aren't available yet that like you can't do. So it'll be interesting to see what more they add. Can you please let me investigate the blueprints that I apparently have? Ah! But like this blueprint mechanic is new to me. I don't know how many of those exist. God, I want the Lakeburg Legacies game so bad. I'm so excited for that one. Villager path blocked. Reach destination. What destination are you trying to reach that's over here? Don't reach it. Have you considered that? Just don't. Like, this isn't complicated. Okay, this courier, I think, is going to upgrade our trade route. with middle. And they're allied with the clergy, so that should be improving like our clergy relationship as well. Okay. This is not. Wait. No, just do that. Let me upgrade this. Let me. I didn't play the demo. So you saying that and playing the demo makes me even more excited because sometimes the demo will be like, oh, wah, wah. Okay, you can continue. Okay, are you the ones with unfilled? Yes. There you go. How do I have that many people available to donate? To donate? Oh, God. Oh, I just happened to have two? That was weird. Okay, what about? I just happen to have one. Okay, well, hopefully that'll fill up some of those jobs. I do feel like these missions that I'm doing to the other like cities should contribute to like the trade relationship. Do you think? Because I really want them to sell the fish and the clothes more. And it's like those people that I'm trading with specifically. Look at them. Look at them all carrying stuff. Build my pretty castle. Oh, here, let's build them a well so they don't get upsetty spaghetti when they're over here. Or like complain about food or entertainment or whatever bullshit they want to complain about. They'll think of something. Just wait. What should I eat? I need to eat. What should I eat? All I've been wanting to eat is chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Oh, Zero, I've decided you're right. Not about fast food before you get excited. We had a conversation about how you think Seattleites aren't friendly, and I was arguing we are friendly, we just have a different expectation of friendliness. I've decided that I understand what you meant and that you are right. In terms of like an adjective, we're not friendly, we're polite, and the politeness is relative. I was arguing that friendliness is relative. But I have changed my stance now, and I think you are correct. Stop going to a destination. Have you considered that? And if you're not here to hear that, that is your problem, not mine. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I am capable of such strength. I'm like a really big person. Okay, I need money, guys. So give me money. Admitting I'm right? Yeah. Don't make me regret it. I can take it back. Storage full. Who do we sell this to? See, we sell everything to middle. I need this relationship to improve. The thing is, if I order it now, I have got to remember to order food earlier. If I'm gonna order food, I have got to do it earlier because what happens is I wait until it's like 5 to 8 to 7, and then there's like traffic, and then they don't deliver it, or they have issues. The like McDonald's that we're near has a really fucking weird what is the word that I want? Like to get in and out, it's really weird. And it's right next to like how people get on the freeway. So it's always kind of a mess. No, thanks for being so chill about games I play. Like, I very much had y'all vote and then did whatever the fuck I wanted to do. And I'm not gonna apologize for that, but I am appreciative that y'all still, like, support me, even though I'm a liar. They didn't give you fries once? I had a DoorDash person go, or Uber, whatever, and I could see them in the drive-thru, and they got so sick of waiting that they canceled the delivery after like literally 30 minutes of after accepting my order. There wasn't 30 minutes of them sitting in the drive-thru. Just from the moment they accepted the order to canceling it was like half an hour. And at that point, the whole delivery itself should have been half an hour, but the traffic was bad. And that's my fault. And then the people who do those deliveries are always like the worst dashers. Like I swear to God. They're the ones who like try to call you and talk to you and don't bother to read your delivery instructions, even though you literally have a geo pin down of like where to go and like absurdly detailed and specific explanation of where to go and where location, yada yada. Your bailiff is back from their mission. Good. Can you. Why can't you investigate the mysterious blueprints that we have? God. I don't understand why they put a location there. I'm going to be honest with you. Why won't you increase this? Courier, you better be here to increase my trade relationship. You only want 50, sure. I don't want to be a Karen, but food. Like, bitch, I'm hungry. And I tip very well. Okay, we need to. Oof, everyone's unhappy. Levy mandate. And taxes. Oh, so you're upset because you have to contribute to the economy so that I can provide services? I'm so sorry. It's like they know I promote the least happy people. So they're like unhappy on purpose. But I won't apologize for who I am. Oh no. How much are you guys even being taxed? You've got to be kidding me. Look, I'm sorry. I need y'all to pay tax. Arguably, you guys should be paying more because you make more money. So I don't want to hear it. Okay, I agree. There is no food along this route. But also, have you considered taking a different route that has more food? I understand what I have to do everything for you. Okay, I have to pee and I'm like very hungry. Where's my save? There it is. Oh my god, my neck. Thank you for hanging out with me. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. You'll be very proud of me. I sent out 6 Patreon cards this morning. So 0, Chewy, Carl, Katie, Tennis, and I think John. Keep an eye out for a little pink envelope. Can you put that here? Thank you. God. I'm about to go eat a pint of Ben & Jerry's pistachio ice cream because I can.
Okay, I'm just going to end having imposter syndrome all of a sudden. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get back into The Sims. I got burnt out with Not So Berry Regin already, even though we haven't even really like he just graduated school. We haven't even really like started. But it's just he's just a slut, and that's not very interesting for me. And he doesn't have any collectibles. So literally all of our gameplay is just gonna be me trying to romance and fuck every person. So we might do what Lasana was doing and like get creative with woohoo spots. So if you have a fun woohoo spot in The Sims that you would like to see, let me know. Side note, okay, not Meg, you're Meg. Cass was saying that Werewolves has an interesting, like, secret world. But then I saw a tweet someone had made, like a response someone had made about how it was dumb that in the werewolf pack, it was a rabbit hole. So what is the truth? Oh my god, wait, what day is it? Oh my god. Speak Now Taylor Swift version. It's like tomorrow. That's exciting. That makes sense. She puts them out on Fridays. Oh, like tonight at midnight? Oh my god, that's so exciting. There is a werewolf rabbit hole. I don't know about Secret Area. Hi, Luke. Interesting. I'm so out of it. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I'll push myself and we'll go back into The Sims. If anything, I can build. This was like a good stream time for me. We might start doing later streams. I started at like 12:30, 1 o'clock my time. Normally I start at 11. I kind of like it. I don't know. Anyway,